Hey guys, righto. I made it a little bit smaller. I don't know. Oh yeah, there we go. Get rid of that. Made it a little bit smaller, so we'll see how that looks. Sure, somebody will let me know. Okay, got to share it to the pages again. Give me a second. There we go. We are live again, sharing. Just go back. Oh, hold on, 2 ticks. Sorry about that. Phone call from the daughter. She's in Perth. Okay, so today we're just going to do a quick. Actually, we'll go into a practice server. I think that'll be a good thing to do. We'll go into a practice server because I need to make sure that my wheel is not going to disconnect again. Let's find the sprint. Here we go. We'll just jump into a practice server. Australian practice server. Boom. Jump in there. Where's the Corvette? Probably looking right at it. That's the Ferraris, the Beamer, the Mercedes. Where's the Corvette? Mustang. Ah, dumbass. I'm looking right at it. Cool. Grab that. Continuation. Alright, so I'll need to set up custom controls probably. Yeah, so we'll try this, see if this works, and failing that, if this doesn't work, then let's have a quick look in system devices. Apps. Devices. Here we go. Devices. Generic. Some Magic Alpha Mini. Righto. So it's showing up in the Invicta pedals. So today it's showing up in there. So fingers crossed. Oh, is it taking a bit? Oh, no, it's taking a little bit longer today to get up and running. Practice. Here we go. Righto. Okay. Yep. Here we go. And we are in. Righto. Options. Options. What are we looking at? Exiting and towing. That looks all good. All of that looks good. Miscellaneous. Wheel range should be 540. So I don't know why it's not. But anyways, 540. Map range 540. Force factor. Launch trigger. Options. Miscellaneous. Graphics. Replay sound. Everything is looking good. Button 05 done, and so everything there looks okay. Buttons. Maybe it's messaging. Tim's not feeling too well today, so hope you're feeling better, mate. Just look after yourself. Okay, so that's custom controls. Should be all good. Headlight flash unassigned. Okay, that's all good. Options. Sound done. Righto, we are going to use. I don't have any setups. High downforce. Let's do that. Radio. Here we go. Where is it? Oh, yes, there it is. Yes. Okie dokie. I think we need to set things up. Go cockpit, control F12. Which one is the shift for? No, not that one. That one, there we go. Have to head up, back. There, I reckon. Save that. C8. let's have a go. Let's have a look here. So, that was what I wanted to do. Shit, I forgot to do that one too. Let me know on chat, Tim, what you think. I can do it without ending the stream. No, well, I ended the stream for no reason, guys. Apologies about that. Let me know if the changes I've made to the camera and the track map are okay. Just let me know in the stream. Let me know in the stream chat. Thank you. So that I know what's right and what's not. If I need to change anything else. Okay. I wonder if I could change that a bit more. Just jump out of there. 12, just change that more. Right, yep. Practice. Standings up. So yesterday I was having issues with the wheel disconnecting, but it wasn't showing up in the listed devices. I see today it's showing up in the listed devices, so let's see, hopefully that's sorted things out. help with some of that lap times we should be looking at. That's no good. Back to the pits we go. Come on. Freaking serious? Let's get out of there. Right. Done. Done. Actually, we could look. Oh no, we don't need to do that. Back. Done to complete the wizard. Options. Miscellaneous. Sound. Push to talk. Controls. That's right, that's done. Okay. Let's just have a look and see if we've got our livery on. No, we haven't. Frickin' trading paints, man. I tell you, trading paints is a pain in the ass frickin' program. Options downloading at 90%. Ah, there we go. Righto. Now we've got our paint on. That's what we wanted to see. Now we've got the paint on. Yeah. That up. That up. Righto. Let's go. Oop. Yes. Put those two together. To do this livery on other cars.
cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Getting off track though.
You've got the fastest lap. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Out. Get this reload sorted out. Not need that much different reload. Different reload is the number one way to create oversteer. That's right.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Radio. Let's jump out of the. Let's do that. Bloody hell. There. Pit limiter. What did I have? Some other frickin' button. Weather report. Unassigned. Is this feckin' thing's disconnected again?
Go, go, go!
No? Hasn't disconnected. Ah, how weird is that? Weather report. Weather report. Got a spare one. Got a spare one. What can I chuck in there? Auto fuel? No, I won't do that. But what we need to do is traction control. You said done. Let me just double check that. Yeah. Brake bias. Brake bias. Up. That's up. Down. Done. Done. ABS. Yes. Cool. And dash page set. So get out of there, jump into there. What's this one? Options. Controls. Dash page set. Increase the value. Decrease the value. We don't need that. We'll take that out. Dash page there, done. There, done. Okay, what do we got? Make sure that we have got everything we should. Increase height. Yep, done. Let's just dump the fuel. Ah, that's right, diff preload. Diff preload. Diff preload. Run it down to 90. fuel out right down to the lowest amount, 5 litres. We'll put 15 litres, apply that. We will save that as high downforce endurance underscore quali. Righto, here we go. Bloody Arturo, what's he doing?
You've got damage on the right side.
Frickin'.
about 2 laps of fuel left.
Try and see if we can get a 218.
New fastest lap for you.
Really? Shit. How the frickin' heck did I manage to whack the pit limiter? Second place. Which got an 18.7. Right, so we're looking at an 18.
Car 8, just left the fastest lap. 18.296. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. You're going the wrong way.
Need to find out what this stuff is.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Righto, let's have a look. See what we're looking at. Starter fix.
Get into the Good Guys for your wow gifts. This Breville coffee machine, $6.49. This Nespresso coffee capsule machine, only $2.99. This Ninja air fryer, $2.69. This Dyson Air Straight, $7.49. Plus more wow gift ideas at the Good Guys.
Sorry guys, just
Hello everyone, welcome to another video. Now this is going to be a very quick video. Most of you will know, if you follow the channel, that I have had loads of problems lately with stuttering. Every now and again the game would freeze then continue, and it was a real pain in the backside. Now I thought that it was an iRacing problem for a long time because it didn't happen on any of the simulator, but it turns out, in my case at least, it isn't. Now I would like to say that I'm some computer wizard and I figured this out all on my own, but I didn't. I've got to give a massive shout out to Dean Diltz. Now Dean commented on one of my videos telling me how he fixed his, then sent me a message on the iRacing forums. So Dean, you are a legend. And the thing that was causing my issue was CPU core parking. And by doing this, it would appear at the moment that it's completely fixed my issue. I did a lot of testing at Daytona in the GT3, fine. I did a race at the Nordschleife, completely fine. Everything is buttery smooth. So, enough talking, I'll show you what I did. So, to see if your system has any parked cores, we're going to press the Windows key and we're going to type in Resource Monitor. And you can see it there on the list. Click that. And at the top, might be on Overview to start with. Click on CPU. And then on the right-hand side, it will list all of the cores that you have for your CPU. And you can see on mine, some of them are parked. Not all of them, but some of them are parked. That means that they're having a little nap. They're not needed, but when the computer needs them, they'll spring into action and give you that extra processing power. But that causes stutters, lag, etc. We'll want to get rid of that. So most of them are parked right now, doing absolutely nothing. So we need to fix that. So next we're going to go into the registry editor. So we'll close down that, press the Windows key, we'll type in reg edit. And that will open up there the registry editor. Click that, say yes. And then on the left hand side here, if you follow these steps, you can't go wrong. So we're going to go to H key local machine. Then we're going to go to system. And then we're going to go to current control set. Right click that and click find. To H key local machine. And then we're going to go to system. And then we're going to go to current control set. Right click that and click find. Now here you're going to paste in this string which I've linked down below, and we're going to click on H key local machine, and then we're going to go to system, and then we're going to go to current control set. Right click that and click find. Now here you're going to paste in this string which I've linked down below, and we're going to click on find next. It will search the registry and it will give you this list. So I want to click on value max, double click that. And there mine says 64 next. It will search the registry and it will give you this list. So I want to click on value max, double click that. This string which I've listed, and then we're going to go to current control set.
Okay, 2 seconds, guys. Just going to. It's not doing it. Let's get out of there. Going to do a quick thing in here.
Welcome to another video. Now this is going to...
Where is it?
Right click that and click find. Now here you're going to paste in this string which I've linked down below, and we're going to click on find. Find next. It will search the registry and it will give you this list. So I want to click on value max, double click that, and there mine says
You say double click that.
and it will give you this list. So I want to click on value max, double click that, and there mine says 64. We're going to change that to 0. And that is going to tell the computer that we don't want any cars parked. Then close down that and restart the system. So now we're back up and running. We'll click on resource monitor once again.
Close that down. Righto, we've got to jump out of here. Quit out of there. Yes. Oh, actually, we don't want to do that. Do we want to open that? Click out of there. We said, sorry guys.
And restart the system. So now we're back up and running. We'll click on resource monitor once again. Go to CPU.
Where do we go to find resource monitor?
The video now, this is going to be to Dean Dilts. Now Dean commented on one of my videos telling me how he fixed his, then sent me a message on the iRacing forums. So Dean, you are a legend. And the thing that was causing my issue was CPU core parking. And by doing this, it would appear at the moment that it's completely fixed my issue. I did a lot of testing at Daytona in the GT3.
Okay,
fine.
so what I'm doing
I did a race at the Nordschleife, completely fine. Everything
video
is
about
buttery
core
smooth.
parking.
So, enough talking, I'll show you what I did.
Which is
So to see if your system has any parked
with
cores, we're going to
stuttering.
press the Windows key and we're going to type in resource monitor. And you can see it there on the list. Click that. And at the top, might be on overview to start with.
resource. Where did it go? Resource monitor. Ah, no, that's freaking. Where are we typing? Resource monitor. Okay, so it's resource. So it's resmon. Run command. Okay.
Click on CPU. And then on the right hand side, it will list all of the cores that you have for your CPU. And you can see on mine, some of them are parked. Not all of them, but some of them are parked. That means that they're having a little nap. They're not needed, but when the computer needs them, they'll spring into action and give you that extra processing power. But that causes stutters, lag, etc. We'll want to get rid of that. So most of them are parked right now, doing absolutely nothing. So we need to fix that. So next we're going to go into the registry editor. So we'll close down that, then close down that and restart the system. So now we're back up and running. We'll click on resource monitor once again. Go to CPU. All my cores are there, but you'll see now none of them are parked. They're all there ready. And that has fixed my problem. So there we go. Short video, easy fix, hopefully, if you're suffering from the same problems that I was. iRacing actually mentioned this on their problem-solving guide if you're having stutters. But for some reason, I just didn't look at it. But bear in mind, I'm on Windows 11, so doing it on Windows 10 might be slightly different. So let me know down below in the comments if it fixes your issue. And if it does, let's all give some claps to Dean Dilts down in the comments. Anyway, hope it helps. Thanks for watching.
Cheers, Dino.
See you later. Cheers.
Righto. Righto, so Dean fixed the problem. So shout out to Dean for doing that. Let's jump in here and go racing again. Oh, don't want to withdraw you. Okay. Withdraw then. Hey Jesse, how you going, buddy? We are doing some testing with the wheel. I've probably done about 10 minutes or so now, and it seems at this point to be okay. So we're just doing some practice in this 40-minute server, and just the 40-minute race server. And yeah, I've changed the ports, mate, like you suggested, and we seem to be okay at the moment. Oh, idiot! What? Why? Why would you park there? Yeah, I know. Some people are special, mate. That's what it is. Some people are very, very special. Very, very special. I hope your day is gone well, mate. You and Christina are relaxing at home. Well, actually, she's probably in bed, isn't she? But, yep. All good. Hope you guys had a great day, mate. Just put that away. Just no. Yeah. That can go away. We don't need it. Well, this is taking a bit longer to load up. Now, to go to the garage. I know, we're all good. Let's go for a practice. Now, we want to set the field of view. Virtual field of view. Bring it right in. Yeah, bring it right in. 30. It's the max it can go, that's alright. Let's jump out on track and have a squiz at that.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Hey Travis, how you going, buddy? How's your shift going? Welcome back to another iRacing stream. Yeah, so we're just running some testing on a server, and making sure that 60 degrees, eh? Righto, copy that. Adjustment. 60 degrees, thanks for that, bud. Appreciate that. I don't know why they set it at 120, it's ridiculous. Bloody car's still behind you and it's freaking halfway past. So yeah, just running some laps of practice for the 3-hour race tonight, which Starts in 53 minutes. Yep, it starts in 53 minutes. Running the Corvette C8. I should just say the C8R.
Car 2, just at the fastest lap, 18.096.
18.0. Fast boys. I'm just trying to get into an 18. Pleased to hear work's going well, buddy. Stay safe out there. What temps are you getting? What temperatures are you guys getting down to on overnight now?
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Oh wow, we can cut heaps of that. Yeah, right. Here's a bit of a wide beast. Damn it all. Oh. Right, 1.6.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
1.6. So it's not quite snow time yet for your ice and sleet. But it's coming. We can get as low as -4 out on site.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
In the middle of winter. But that's only 5, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Pit box
Say
in 10,
between 3 and
5,
sort of 7, 8.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
I work on a gold mine, so I'm an excavator operator. I load the trucks. Plus I also do
That's
loads
it,
of
go.
work. So I operate a D10 and a D11 dozer, and I operate 300 ton, 400 ton and 600 ton excavators. Oh, and a 600 ton shovel. Yeah. You'll find me at the bottom of a very deep hole in the earth. Wow. I mean, deep is relative, isn't it? Probably about a couple of 100 meters, 200 to 300 meters down in a hole in the ground. Oh, bloody hell. Watch where I'm going. Yeah, I've only been doing it for 13 years. I work with people that have been doing it 30 or 40 years. The old slip angle. Should have kept my foot in it. Right. Yeah, the site that I'm currently working on has got about 4 years to go, or 3 years to go. And then the company that I work for, they have multiple sites that they contract to, so they'll just, they're already asking for volunteers to move off to other sites. Because they're going to start winding down production. We've got 2 more years. Yeah, sorry, so 2028, so yeah, it's still 4 more years. 4 more years, 2 more years at pretty much peak production, and then 27 and 28 really winding down. The reason I chose the company that I'm currently working for when I left my last site was due to the fact that they contract across so many sites for these other sites to go to. Rightio, we're heading in the right direction. Looking at a 2-minute 19.7 right at the moment. Try and get that down to a 218, high 218, I'll be happy. Stuff that up.
New fast flat for you.
219.5. Lost time there. Jeez, you can cut a lot of that corner now. Holy moly. That was foot flat. Mind you, I am running high downforce endurance, so. Yeah, buddy. All good. Be safe. Chat to you later, mate.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Tyres.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit for more fuel. Car looks fine. No damage to report. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Radio.
We're done. Get going. You got about 5 laps of fuel left. about 2 laps of fuel left. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Rightio. We'll go back here, grab some more Fuzel. Actually, no. What we're going to do is we're going to test the medium downforce setup. Medium downforce Endurance. Open. Let's go to chassis. Wind down the fuel. Preload. Apply. Save as. Endurance. Quali. Save. Done. Righto. Let's jump into a practice session.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Really? No, we're not gonna. up. Here we go.
That was your fastest lap of the session. You got about 2 laps of fuel left. You got a quick car on the right. Go right.
I think you need to get your left and your right sorted there, Jimbo. Ah, all good, mate. Nah, you're all good, buddy. All good. Ah, stuffed it right up.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
definitely more efficient. No doubt about it. That's a lot of fuel.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Righto, let's register for the race.
Pit box in
For
10,
the race.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Let's get out of here. Good, yes, good, yes. Let's go and register for our race. Withdraw, withdraw. Withdrawal system symptoms. And jump into the gaming racing. Oh, where are we? Where are we? Here we are. Here. No, that's not it. Oh, all the way up here. I would have freaking registered for the wrong bugger. There it is. We'll register for the race. Oh, there's one at 3 in the morning. Ooh, can I be tempted? We'll see. Register the team. Update drivers. Register as a driver. Righto, I'm going to take a toilet break. Pit stop. I'm going to have a pit stop and I will be right back. Oh, better make sure we get that. Righto, back in a second, guys. Okay, let's go to the garage and fill her up some. Save as. Race. Okay, let's go and have a look-ski. What we have. Righto. Nice. Ah, yeah, awesome, mate. That's the go. Have a few bevies. Just gotta shake and bake, baby. Absolutely. The medium downforce.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Ah, righto.
Slow car ahead.
Thanks, bud. Oh, they definitely got to be Aussies. They have to be Australians with that. I'm surprised there's not one called Team Ball Bags. Oh, look out at the stang. Look out, crowd. There's a stang. You want it?
Car on your left.
Around the outside.
Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Jeez, he freaking brakes early. Got some fast boys in here. 217. flat through our rouge and through the last corner there, so this medium downforce setup's not too bad. A few minutes till the race starts. All right through Blanchemont.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stops on the right. Go left, go left, go left. You got a slow car on the left.
Rightio, let's go racing. Let's go racing, boys. Might qualify with the I might qualify with the medium downforce set and run the high downforce set in the race. I think, because the only other time that I've run the Corvette, Jesse, is with you guys at that Daytona race in the rain. That's the only races, this race and that race are the only races I've driven the Vet in, so it was doing alright. I mean, it was doing mid-19s, and on low fuel with the medium downforce set, I only did a 19.2, so if I can do sort of mid 219s, then I'll be happy. And let's face it, at the end of the day, it's all going to be about crash avoidance. What I might do is I might add relative, I might add strength of field. Where's the SOF? Oh no, that'll be on the header, won't it? Strength of field. SOF, here we go. Righto. So 1.4k strength of field. No. I set up some here. Race. Cool. My setups. Medium downforce. Endurance quali. Forgot. Setups. What are we doing? Ah, checkered flag. Checkered flag. Here we go. Are they Australians? Because they've got to be Aussies. Yeah, yeah. Had to be an Australian. Couldn't not be an Australian with that name. Might have to send him a friend's request. Yep. Medium downforce. Endurance open. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
about 5 laps of fuel.
Got to put the fuel one up there too. Need to remember to put the fuel overlay up.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Alrighty, here we go. This is it. Go time.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel. about 1 lap of fuel left. All right, there's the checkered flag.
Alrighty, so what position are we in? Alrighto, we're gonna go for high downforce, open, chassis done, and we shall grid up.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side.
we're
Pit road
16th.
is closed. Looks like there's rain in the area. Be mindful. You're on a dry tyre.
We are 16th.
The estimated strength of field is 1,385. Let's take opportunities.
Hey Dean, thanks buddy. Not sure. Winging it.
Half the field is on the grid.
Yeah, don't know what the forecast is. So count as well. No. That was just
Let's have a good race, guys.
declared wet, yes or no. So no, it's a dry race. Hopefully it's a dry race. Even if it's not, it doesn't matter. How you been, mate? Keeping well, hopefully. Radio, here we go.
Catch 32, car. Catch 16, car.
Thanks, Jesse.
Catch 16, car.
Oh, look out, we've got a Weaver. A few
Catch
Ferraris in here.
16, car. Catch 16, car. Catch 16, car.
Let's hope we all make the first corner.
Catch 16, car. Catch 16, car.
I'll take an off track if I need to avoid any carnage.
Get ready, going green.
Lots of Maccas, lots of Ferraris.
The pace car is in. Green, green, green.
There we go, 3 hours.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Thought I'd make a little lift there, just to be safe.
The next car's the leader. Go right. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
How did I get a 4X out of that bullshit? I call bullshit on that. Ah, there's going to be another off track. Ah, another one. Ah, well, we'll see. Good thing I didn't get on gas then. I ran right up his exhaust pipe. I might have fixed my wheel issues, Jesse. I changed the USB port like you suggested, and I've had no issues. I've had no issues this afternoon in testing. So if we get through this 3 hours without any dramas, then we'll call it fixed. I'm just wondering if I think I've changed them from a 3.0 to a changed it to a 3.1. I'm wondering if maybe that's got something to do with it, although this wheel's a couple of years old now, so... Yeah, I don't know, maybe a 3.0 when it needs to be a 3.1 or something. I'm not sure. Could possibly. all that's really left to do now with the PC is transfer over Content Manager.
You got it. Slow car on the right. Go left.
Oh, far out. Man, he did not hold his brakes. Woo. Woo. That was close. Yeah, that was close, mate. That was real close. If I'd slowed down any more leading up to that, I would have been spun around myself. He most definitely did not hold his brakes. It's crazy how much of that curve we can cut. Absolutely crazy. I mean, even in the medium downforce setup, that was foot flat all the way through there. This Corvette handles exactly like the GTE version. Exactly. Probably just a little bit heavier. Reminds me I have to do some GTE racing before I go back to site. I can't remember what track they're at, but it's a good one. I'll be more than happy to run this endurance.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.8 seconds.
Well, I tell you what, you're bloody slow from there.
New fastest lap for you. The car in P11 just set the fastest lap. 20.007.
I'll speak to my painter tomorrow, drop some cash in his account, and get some liveries done. I'll see how things look. Or maybe not tomorrow, it might be the next day. We'll see. Done this break. 3
stop on the right. Slow car ahead. Car stop on the right. Car stop on the left. There's an incident ahead. Right side, clear on the right.
Poor old mate, he'll be spewing. Yeah, Drew. Hey, Drew, he will be spewing. Right round the outside of him. Oh, what have we got here?
Go left.
Woo! Hey Brian,
Hello, what are you doing?
3-hour race at Spa in the Simicube GT Endurance event.
Is that an iRacing thing?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
I'm not putting you off or anything, am I?
No, I do need to turn the volume down on the mic,
Alright, no. That's alright. Oh, fuck.
Car right.
Jeez. I can't get my wheel off Mark's bloody 3D printed thing.
Clear on the right.
I can, but I have to. It's not like just simple reach around the corner. So he's got good tight tolerance on it.
Yeah, probably a little bit too tight.
No, that's what she said. Just went out.
You're on air. So stream the channel.
Sorry.
No,
No. Oh. You have a good day, did you?
yeah, got a bit done.
Mm.
Did a job for my wife.
Yeah.
So she's happy now.
It's always good when you're in the good books. So.
Yeah, she'll be, no doubt she'll have more jobs for me coming up, but that's alright.
How many more days have you got? Like virtually 3 or something?
Yeah, 3 more days.
Seems to go very quickly.
Yeah, it does. It does, that's for sure.
Sorry. I can't turn the volume down from my end, can I?
No.
The lead is 20.568. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
Got to ring a plumber on Monday. We got a leak outside somewhere. Don't know whereabout. But it only seems to be because Mum's got a watering system outside on a timer.
Yeah.
And it only like our gardener said, oh, it might be the other side of the fence, which is not our problem. It's like the water board problem, or what you've got the equivalent of water, but we don't know. So, and it seems to coincide with when the water sprinkler is coming on. So, I'm just hoping it's in the garden and not under the driveway somewhere. If it's under the driveway, that's annoying. But. And Mum says, don't worry about these things. And I said, I'm just a natural worrier, so it's alright. So I just turned the watering system off for the next 2 days, because the gardener said about a month ago, oh, I think you got a leak somewhere here, but we don't know where. And we never worried about it. And then I said, Mum, I'll go out tonight. I said, Mum, can you come and check something? And she goes, what? And I said, oh, I think we've got a leak somewhere. And she goes, oh, yeah, I noticed that a couple of days ago, but I didn't tell you because I didn't want to worry you. And I turned around and said, yeah, and I didn't tell you because I didn't want to worry you. So, it's anyway, it is what it is. We have one in our development, and because we knew, because we have 36 houses in our development, my water bill went from like $230 to like 560 in one bill, and you times that amount by 36 houses, you'd know how big the leak was. So,
Old mate up here's going to run out of his points if he doesn't watch out. He's taking that entry.
Are you on stream? Are you on stream?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll open that up. Everyone's putting up, well, not everyone, because I don't have it, but everyone is,
Lap of the session.
who's got iRacing is putting up about the Gen 3 coming out.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
How much longer in this race you got to go?
2 hours and 42 minutes.
So you've only just started.
Yeah. So, it is 5:30.
Mark doesn't do iRacing, does he?
Sorry?
Mark doesn't do iRacing?
No. Grab yourself another bottle of water.
Do you have enough time in your pit stop to do it?
I've got water,
Yeah.
only about probably 100 mil.
But I can't have that much water when I'm racing anyway, because it just makes you want to go to the toilet, so then I'm stuck.
No, that's right. I've already drunk 2 litres of water today.
Oh,
So I'm not dehydrated, like definitely
No.
3 hours. Plus, I haven't got the aircon too cold. I've got it set at about 22 degrees. So it's cool, but it's not frosty, and I can turn it down. So it's
oh, is that within like arm's reach of?
yeah, I got the remote on the floor beside me. I should actually Velcro it to the rig.
I'm just seeing that you know when they had the Black Friday sales, Fanatec brought out what was called a Red Bull Racing F1 wheel.
I saw that.
And it's only a 7-year-old. It's a 7-year-old wheel with just virtually colours on it to make it Red Bull.
Yeah.
And they're saying, you know, after how many days, only 600, because there's 2,024 of them being sold worldwide, and only 600 of them have sold. Like, you wouldn't buy it unless you were particularly wanting that wheel. You wouldn't buy it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Surprised they didn't do a more popular wheel. Red Bull agree on it. Like, I mean, wouldn't you make it one of your best sellers, the wheel
Yeah.
or something like that on?
Oh, but it was like really, it's
Six is up
it's
the front.
like really weird. It's just really weird. Like this year, I was waiting for some pedals to come on sale, and they never did. The only ones they had were the inverted ones, and like they were 800 down to 500, and they're $300 or $400 more than all their other pedals anyway. So it's just, I don't think they had as good a sales this year. Like they had just rim. They like they had some rims, you know, stuff like that. They had the shifter, but I've already got 2. I don't need 3. You know, so like it might have been good for someone. They had the DD Plus on the sale, but you know, I suppose it's horses for horses. Some might think it's good. Like I might think it's a good sale if there's something in there I want. If I don't want anything, well then I can say it's a bad sale when it really isn't. It's just, you know. What I was going to say is, you know, it's, and they're under no, what's the name, to have the sale if they don't want to. So you can't complain. You can't complain and say, well, you know.
Yeah, going well so far, Jesse. Yep.
Going for a win.
Oh, well, then 12 other people in front of me, or 11 other people in front of me, I'll have to crash out if that's going to happen. One old mate in the lead's doing 2:17s. So there'll be I reckon there'll be heaps of fast drivers in here. The teamed up with slow drivers thinking they're all going to get a win.
Oh, what is it? Is it, what's the name? Is it a, like,
Team
do you
race.
have to,
Yeah,
who are you racing with?
no one racing online.
Oh, so you can do it solo, or you can
do it
by
solo,
yourself.
but I'll get disqualified at the end. Shit.
Oh,
Car on your left.
That's right.
Still
I've
there,
done
hold
these
your
times
line.
before.
yeah, but does that mean you lose all your safety rating and all that because
No.
you get DQ'd? Alright,
No, you keep your I rating and your safety rating.
alright, so I was going to say,
You just don't
Get a-
So this will be a good boost for my safety rating. I lost a shitload in 2 races yesterday because of this bloody wheel disconnect issue. I've changed the USB port, and I've been driving for approximately 3 hours. And
No problem.
I haven't had a disconnect. So. And plus also, that was the other thing I meant to say, Jesse, was when I checked the list of list of connected devices, the wheel wasn't showing up in it, and I see this afternoon that it's finally showing up on the list, so that could have been part of the issue as well.
dodgy USB port.
Yeah, that's what Jesse thought, so he said try changing the USB port. I've got a powered USB hub, and
Yeah.
the plug that's plugged in has got 3 USB ports on it, so yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I think I've got 7. I think I've got 6 on the board. I've still got 2 or 3 on the tower.
Yeah.
I've got stacks of USB ports.
Yeah. Oh, it was funny, like I was talking to Glenn last night. He was doing LFM AMS2,
Oh, yeah.
and apparently you can do driver swaps in that. And he said I can start the race and then after 1 lap do a driver swap and the AI take over. I said that's all well and fine, but if the how can I say, if the AI file or AI, how they react, isn't very good, you could get a lot of incident points for, you know, stuff you can't control. So I said it's probably not a good idea to do that.
Yeah.
Because he was thinking of just entering the race. You know, they might be fast and they'll get him some places, but I said, yeah, if they bump runs and stuff like that,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. AMS, like, you remember, well, you've been driving AMS, you know we were doing drivers, we did that, did a couple of endurance races, we did driver swaps.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of a funny way having to frickin' pick the name of the driver as you're going into the pits. I always thought that was stupid.
Yeah, I don't think it's really optimised. I've had a hell of a lot of people not hell of, we don't do a lot of endurance races, but like when they did the Bathurst Enduro, people like had the driver swaps in the Sandown Enduro. People would just drop out when the driver changed, and the driver change wouldn't take effect for whatever reason.
Yeah.
You know, the internet wasn't. You know what you had to do? You had to do the old, like what they did in Bathurst in the 60s and into the early 70s, when the co-driver only had to do one lap of the whole thing. He only had to get someone to do one lap for him, and then you did the rest.
The leader just did a 20.619.
Who's Cars and Copies?
That's just that's his YouTube channel.
Alright, yeah. I saw a funny comment, you know. What do you reckons you called your team?
No, there's a team in here called Young Balls. I'm surprised there's one in here. There's not one in here called Ball Bags.
Because he said something else. He said Team Something Hunters.
Yeah, there's one in here, Team Milf Hunters.
I'm surprised, like, you could get away with that in something like this.
Yeah, I am a little bit as well, but
because you know that sort of name or something, you go into Forza and you try and put that on your number plate.
Yeah.
They'll say no straight away.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
And where's Travis Bartlett? Is he the bloke in Alaska?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Because he said it was minus 23 Celsius last week.
Yeah.
And it's plus 1.6 now.
Yeah. Jesse was just saying he's not sure if iRacing will strip team names. I think if it was excessive, Jesse, I think they would, but I mean that's pretty harmless, really.
Yeah.
I mean, we all know what it stands for, but you know, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's pretty harmless. But yeah, I think if you were a little bit more risque, then it would. Because I've seen OnlyFans reviews on iRacing.
Yeah, you seen, I've got a, what's the name, I've got a McLaren whatever it is, the McLaren GT3 car. And Brock said, "Oh, you want to join the series? I'll do a car for you." And so I said, "Yeah, okay, that's fine." And he said, "What do you want?" And I said, "Just go for your life." And he did me an OnlyFans car. And I thought, okay.
Yeah,
Like I accept this sort of like none of that offends me at the slightest bit. So, you know, it doesn't worry me if it's in his league and he wants to do it. Well,
yeah, that's right.
the only thing is I've got to be careful is that team we're talking about a minute ago, because I don't want to keep mentioning it on the stream, but the team we were talking about before.
What the hell? Are you
Cover
kidding
hive
me?
has gone off. Slow down. You got a penalty. We're cutting the course.
Yeah, anyway. Oh, shit. I just saw that. That was lucky. That was very lucky.
Yeah, and it's costing me freaking a buttload of time too.
Yeah. Anyway, going back to that team name, I got a couple of those stickers for whatever reason. I stuck them on the side of my dim rig, and then I realised, oh, my niece and nephew are coming round and playing on that. Maybe I better not have it on there.
Yeah, it was kind of
You're losing on the
it was a
front.
split second
Get
decision there,
5.8
Jesse. I just
seconds.
was like, nah. C8R lawnmower.
Car stops on the left.
So, if you had made
Car stops
contact
on the
there,
left.
would you have lost point safety rating for it?
Go
If
right.
I'd what?
If you had, like, if he had virtually run into you,
Yeah. Yeah.
Well-
Well, I get car contact.
yeah. So whether it's your fault or not, they don't take that into consideration.
No. They reckon that the algorithm, they reckon they can't do it. I reckon it's bollocks. They need to overhaul it. But the reason they say they can't decide whether it's your fault, because if you get hit by someone behind, then you could be brake checking them or anything, you know.
Yeah.
You could be brake checking them, so they don't really.
They put it in the too hard basket.
Now that we've got AI, you know, now that AI is becoming more prevalent, they may be able to have that. Actually, that would be really good. Hopefully, they come up with an artificial race steward that you know, AI can monitor and say, yeah, that's an incident. No, that wasn't your fault. That would be really cool.
But they've just brought it into ASR. Halfway through the season, they did an overhaul because of certain things, and you get so many, and they go through, and if there's stewards, like someone puts in a protest or something, when they look at it, or if they decide to watch the race, I don't know which one they do, you get so many incident points, and then once you get a certain level of incident points, you missed a round. So I think that was a way of trying to cut it down, but I don't know how well it actually works. But I've always, you know, with the blokes I've raced with, most of the blokes I've raced with, generally, unless it's like, you know, something stupid, we'll just have a chat between us and say, you know, I buggered up, and I normally redress it in the race, and they'll say, yeah, I'm fine with that, you know. I won't take it to the stewards. It's only the people who are really, you know, gunning for championships and really you know. Because I just don't go through the hassle of having to put an incident report in and all that. Except for one bloke where he sort of really ran into me, and I could have put an incident report in, and I didn't. And I said, oh, no, don't worry about it, mate, I'll leave it, you know. No, I'm not sweating over it, won't put anything in. And then I do the same thing to him next race, and he puts an incident report in.
Oh, really?
And I go, well, you know, those things, at the end of the day, I wasn't going to lose any sleep over it because I'm doing it more for the fun of it, but...
Yeah.
Left side.
Come on, dude, you're in
Still there.
44th place.
Clear.
Could have freaking done better than that.
Oh, is that bloke in the Mustang?
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah.
He kind of, I can see that he went wide, but it just could have been done on the straight.
Yeah. So how many's in the race then if he's in 44?
Well, there's another guy there that says 52nd position, so...
Oh yeah, but it's Spa, so you can have those sort of things. Because I had a game, an old game that was called DTR 2. Don't know if you've ever heard of it. It was an old Simbian game, and it allowed for a grid of 102 at Spa.
What was it called? GTR 2?
DTR 2.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
There was GTR 2, there was GTR before it, there was GT Legends, and then it morphed into, I can't, Race On or something. It was a really good game for its time. It was around the time of the Ferrari 360s and 575s. It was GT, FII GT, 2004, 2005.
I'll get a reasonable amount of iRacing.
So, what position are you in at the moment?
11th.
Oh yeah, I can see that. And what's blue? Is that A class?
No, that's black cars.
Oh.
If I was one of those guys, my name, like, they would see my name as red. Because they've gone on red to black now. Probably should have gone with the medium downforce set up instead of the high downforce.
Can you swap the wing and everything in pit stop stuff or not?
I believe we can.
Yeah. Not worth
But
getting
I've
around.
not done it, so I'm not sure how to do it. But it's not just the wing, you need to adjust the ride height as well.
Yeah. So it's not worth taking the risk.
Oh no, you can do it. It's just that you're supposed to adjust the ride height as well because you adjust the ride height
flat
to
for you.
car level when it's not maximum downforce.
Yeah.
Running it from like when you're at high speed.
But I've done that stuff in pit stops before. You're mucking around and I've like, because in our V8s we have to have unlimited tyre sets in AMS because that's the only way you can change individual tyres.
Oh,
Otherwise
right.
it changes 2 fronts and 2 left.
Yeah.
and I've accidentally mucked around with it before, and I've come out with, you know, 3 hards and a soft, and you're not allowed to run dual compound. So I've just gone back in and, you know. Oh, and once I started a race on dual compound, and I said to Nether, what do I do? I'm being honest here, because they can kick it up. But he said, oh, just go and start with the kids. I said, okay. But
I'm not going to fight this guy. He was in 6th place. I'm not going to let him go here. I don't think he's close enough to.
yeah, because then you end up losing too much. You end up losing too much time because you're. Go play my real simulator. I got a simulator game last night for free, bus simulator.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be stupid already. I've got to finish a rally at the Waikato.
Oh, yeah.
I'll probably be quiet for a bit.
You're in the top 10.
Stuff that up.
Oh, you're in the top 10. Of the race.
Take the inside one. Come on.
Right side.
What are you saying? You
You're
got
on the
7
right.
laps left. 7 laps.
7 laps of fuel left.
I was going to say, not 7 laps in the race.
No.
Yeah.
BMW is always strong, eh?
They're always strong in every bloody sim. When we're doing the GT3s in R-Factor 2, because that came in later, whatever, the BMW, they didn't do a, what's the name for it? They didn't do a BOP.
Yeah, you told me
And-
the story there. Everybody was. They were pretty
Yeah.
everyone.
And so they didn't even want to race it themselves because they thought it's too boring.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 19.855. Right side.
So is your iRacing
Still there.
running all right smoothly
Clear
now?
on the right.
Oh yeah. Look at the graphs.
So you'd be getting some
The
insane
car in
frame rate.
P6 just set the fastest lap.
No, I've got it limited to
19.75.
75.
Oh. Oh yeah, but
yesterday,
you got
yesterday Rob and I went. Rob helped me with some settings, turn some stuff
Alright.
off. Hey Jesse, if you're listening there, mate, one of the guys I used to race with in the racing team, he was saying mirrors take up 40% of your GPU usage.
so you only run a single like mirror, do you?
Field of view, virtual
Alright.
field of view. digital mirror.
See, because I'm only running one monitor, I can like just get it to set it to 120 or something, and you know.
Yeah.
And I can't notice a difference between
Now on your
100
left,
and
stay on the
120
right.
and 140.
Clear.
Yeah. Shit.
Jeez, I hate.
He's
I got
braking
a
a lot
problem.
earlier than I am. But then the BMW's come on here. Probably needs to brake earlier to get the turn this way. I might be back in 10th place.
You know what I hate about my bloody Moser wheel? When I go into WRC or Dirt 2, I've got to go into the game and then turn my base on and off, otherwise I have no force feedback,
Yeah, right.
which is really stupid. And then in WRC, I have to map my H pattern every time, otherwise it maps reverses as reverse and first. First is reverse as well.
You have about 5 laps
I don't
of
know
fuel
why.
left.
That won't be your wheel. That won't be your shifter. That'll be something in the game.
Yeah, I know. So I then have to go out and remap it, you know. It's just annoying.
I have to stay off that inside curve. I can't hit that curve. If I put my wheels over that curve, it wants to go sideways.
How many incident points do you get in this race?
32.
Oh.
Shit.
You're losing on the car in front.
Shit.
The gap is 3.2 seconds. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
I get my radiator. I'm going to make a complaint to whoever, EA Games or whoever makes this game. I'm doing New Zealand and I haven't seen one sheep.
It just seems to be a handful in the medium speed corners, Jesse. Just, I don't know why.
Pretty solid.
Righto. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why. It's just, it seems to be, if you're on too hard on throttle or too hard on brake in the transition, it doesn't like it. So this left-hander here, I can't put the wheels over that curve. As soon as I do that, it just kicks it sideways. It rides the curves all right. brake in a straight line there. If I'm going to hit the brakes, I've got to brake in a straight line.
Bloody hell.
I mean, you see when it does go sideways, you see how the front pulls round. Like, I don't know if that's a mid-engine car characteristic, but I can get it fully crossed up, lift off, and it'll generally bring itself around.
What car are you in?
The C8R.
Oh. I love that car.
Yeah. I've got
I've
the
only
GT version as well, and they both handle identical.
You're in the top 10.
I've only driven the GTE version in AMS2, and I just found it was great.
The GTE cars are the best. Like, they are the best cars to race. GTE cars. That's so good at performance.
Yeah. Like it's so much. I don't know if you've ever raced a CR7, but they're just completely.
Only in Assetto Corsa.
Yeah.
And Assetto Corsa and Race Room.
Yeah. Because they haven't got the C8 race room, I don't think.
I don't know, mate. I honestly don't know.
No, they haven't,
I
I know.
haven't played Race Room for a long time. The C7 was the reason why I downloaded Race Room in the first place and was playing. It's one of the great pities of iRacing that the C7 came in, and so many people were like, no, we don't want the C8 piece of garbage, give us the C7, but apparently they had a disagreement with the race team that they were going to scan the car off, and they told them to bugger off. I would have rather have had the C7. I mean, the C8 was always going to come, but the C6 was only ever a GT1 car. Whereas the C7 was both GT1 and GT3. Because they still race the C7 in the ADAC series in Germany.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. They brought it to America too. They brought the car to America and they raced it at Glen last year or the year before.
Yeah. But have you got the Ford GT3 in iRacing?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, because the only place I've driven it is ACC, and they only had like one team, so there was only one car.
Right.
Well, I remember we raced it. I raced it a bit in the when we raced AC.
On the left.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
on the roof.
Oh, that's not going to get too
No, I'll tell you, there's one major. It's not a flaw, but it's sort of like a bug, a shortcut in this game. Is
The leader is running
if you
21.034.
in your car and you're facing the wrong way or something and you're in a tight area, you just hit the reset button and it gives you a 5-second penalty and resets you.
Yeah.
But if you don't, you'll spend 15 seconds trying to do a 3-point turn, you know, in an area. So you just hit the reset button.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.9 seconds.
One more lap and then we're pitting. Jesus. So it's actually the third, not my driving.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yep. Pitting this lap. I've got 9 incident points.
So what happens when you hit the 32, you get DQ'd?
Drive through.
Oh,
There'll be a drive through and then there'll be a drive through every so many minutes after that.
alright. But the weird thing with AMS is you get so many like whatevers, and then you get a drive through, and then each subsequent. So if you get a drive through, and then you get one more track cut again, you do a drive through. So every track cut after that is a drive through. It doesn't reset.
Every single track cut.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, right.
Because Glenn thinks it's a badge of honour, he got 13 drive-throughs in a 2-hour, 1.5 hour race at Abu Dhabi or somewhere there, Bahrain. Most people would, after about 3 or 4 would have just exited the game and said, "Bugger it, I'm not doing this." He said, "Oh yeah."
Don't forget to pit for more fuel. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.1 seconds.
How many people are going into the pits? We're all going in.
I'm at a place called Takaroa, wherever that is.
Tokoroa.
Pit box in.
Yeah.
5,
Where's
3,
that?
2, 1.
Yeah.
Right here.
Alrighty. That's the first stint down. 45 minutes. Or about 46 minutes. Hey. I know tyres are changed. Waiting on fuel. Go, go, go.
Does it do tyres and fuel simultaneously or one up the other?
Move it.
Ah.
Yep. Used to do them separately.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good stint, Jesse. Absolutely. Yeah, they used to do them separately, but then they changed it, and a lot of people
Car on your left.
picked up because
Clear on the left.
they reckon it took a lot of strategy out of it, which
Yeah.
it did.
Because I did AMS2 the other night, and I found out, I'd never really done a pit stop in that, I'd never played long enough. It did tyres, then fuel, then repairs,
Oh yeah.
all differently. But I suppose it's got to mimic what it does in real life.
Yeah. Oh wow. Got a blinker.
Oh yeah, I mean, like you hasn't got good internet connection.
Yeah, he's jumping all over the place.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
But you just don't know where to pass and
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that I gained a couple of spots. Actually, I think I gained 3 spots. I thought I was in 11th or 12th, so it might be 4 spots I gained. They must have had repairs.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.4 seconds.
At least these guys are quick. I've seen them quick.
something else unrealistic about this game. They wouldn't let you in real life do the next stage if you didn't have your door on.
What's that?
In real life in rally, if your door fell off, they wouldn't let you start the next stage.
Oh no.
That'd be a safety issue. Well, this one, I've got air conditioning. And I've also found a lot more games are going the route of iRacing, where they allow you to drive through cars in the pits.
Oh yeah.
I found AMS2 was doing that,
Yeah.
which I don't mind. It's not as realistic.
It's so that they can have the number of cars on the grid that they
Yeah.
have, because you
Yeah.
imagine how many freaking incident points you have from guys crashing because they misjudged the bloody pit bay.
Yeah. Oh, well.
I agree with you, it is unrealistic, but I understand the reason
Why they're doing it?
do it and why we have it. It would just be absolute chaos.
Well,
I just got I got told the other day by the guy that owns the store that built my PC that we're getting every house in Australia is getting fibre to the premises. The government has forced NBN to get fibre to the building. So we'll be able to get 1,000 download and 500 upload or 200 upload.
yeah.
That'll be so good.
Yeah.
So
Because
good.
at the moment, what have I done? What have I done?
You're in the top 10.
Because I know some places they don't do it at the moment. They don't have it at the moment, and if you want it, you have to pay for it.
Yeah. Well, the cable's been run past our gate.
Yeah.
We're just waiting. Now it's just to wait for them to bring it to the house. You're all good, Toby. Go, mate.
Right side.
Alexander, let us go,
You're on the
mate,
left.
please.
3 wide. Car right. 2 wide. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
So when you're racing a race in iRacing, does everyone have to be in chat?
Yeah, that's the only view. That's the only view there is.
Yeah, no, but I mean, does that have to be in race chat?
Oh no, they don't have to be in race chat.
So if you're saying to someone, you know, let me pass, can you tell if they're in race chat?
No, only if they answer you back.
Alright.
But the guy was, I mean,
Yeah.
he drove into the middle of the track with two of us behind him gaining on him, and he wasn't giving way, and he's a lap car. So I said, that's why I said to him, yeah, that's right. He should have. Anyway, it's all good.
You can become one of those flashes.
Yeah, I could. The problem is he's in a Porsche, and they're just so good out of the corners.
Yeah, the glorified Beetles.
The GTR, the GT3R is a beast. It's an absolute beast in the car.
Is that like a single 8 category?
No, that's the Cup car.
Yeah, that's yeah.
But the GT3R is basically the GT3 spec Cup car. It's the same. It's the same.
Yeah, but. Do you have ABS and PC available to you?
Yep.
Because I know in the Porsche Cup car they don't.
They don't. No. No traction control, no ABS.
Because Will Ford keeps going on about, oh, this is a great car to test in because it's got no...
Yep, that's correct.
I've got the Cup car in race room,
Yeah.
but I don't know what else I've got it in.
You've got it in AC. Got that.
Oh yeah, yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd have it in there, but I don't count AC because I've got so much stuff in AC, I wouldn't know what's in there.
Yeah, right.
Like I've got so much stuff. I know it would be there, but I've never.
We've got all the freaking slow people pitting. This is why I like the mid like
Pack.
no the around the 1.5k mark strength of field, because the racing is so good. These lower iRacing lobbies, I've had such good racing. When it comes to like 1.7, 1.8k, I mean, it's not that I find myself in the back of the field.
Yeah.
It's just that I don't find the racing as good. Because I generally finish in the top 10. fun.
Yeah.
The leader just did a 20.966. Slow car ahead. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Had to force the issue there.
Oh, talking about, oh, there's the corner there, shit. There's T-junction. Talking about, you know, what do you call it? Dims that have,
Stop on the
you know,
right.
you can
Car
drive
stop
through
on
the
the right.
pits and AMS is
Slow
one of
car
the few
ahead.
where you
Car stopped
can't.
ahead. There's an incident
Hobbo
ahead.
found that out the hard way the first race.
Yeah, that's correct, Jesse. I always find the chaos at the very bottom, chaos at the very top.
And the middle's the good
The
ground.
middle splits are good. That was like your 24-hour race at Le Mans. That was an awesome race. That was a really, really good split to be in. I think you guys said you were in like split 11. How many were there in total? I don't recall what
11.
said was in the middle. What
11
the-
splits.
How many splits there were? Sorry, Brian, what was that?
11 splits. If you're in a split 11, there must have been a lot of races.
Yeah, there was 1,600 people, I think.
And how do they work out your split on your rating or
Yeah, iRacing.
what you qualified?
No, iRacing.
Because like I found out in AC, the way I've raced, I've got I'm up to 9.9, 9.6 or 9.7 out of 9.99 for what do you call it, for safety rating, because that's just because I've driven safely, but my ELO is crap.
Yeah.
It's only at 1,000, and I really should be.
Yeah, that's right. Average I rating for the team. Yeah. So, like, there was Jesse's team fielded 8 drivers, and I think they
Yeah.
ranged from like 2.7 or 2.8k to what's Brian now? He's about 1,000, 1,200 or something, isn't he? Yeah, Jesse's got a teammate whose name's Brian as well.
Ah, that's why I got confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the only thing flawed about LFM. You can get really good safety rating by just going round the back and not crashing into anyone, but it doesn't show. It doesn't get you in good strength of field because your ELO is so crap.
Yeah, 1k. Yeah, right. Yeah.
1K. Yeah.
Brian
Yeah.
does mostly dirt racing in the like stadium trucks.
All right. Yeah.
He does Pony Express with Jesse. He does Talk, and he does another one, Midwestern Motorsports. So that's GT4.
Yeah. Does he do what do you call it? Rallycross or stuff like that?
Does Brian do rallycross, Jesse? I don't know if he does. Yeah, average around 2k. Brian did a really good job in that race too. Really good job. Kept it nice and clean. Toby's going to freaking have a crash shortly, I reckon.
I've got rally. I got Rally Cross at somewhere, but I don't know which game it is. I know it's in AC, because everything's
Go
in
right.
Oh, come on! Ah! Are you...
You've got wheel damage. Right side. You're on the left. 3 wide. Clear. Stay on the left. Still there. Hold your line. Looks like your car is towed. You'll need a tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.6 seconds.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, he's definitely getting quicker. These fucking lap traffic need to get the hell out of the way.
Keep to the right.
Just because they're
Stay on the
fast
right.
doesn't mean shit.
Clear. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Well, that's just
Ruined you.
poleaxed my freaking race. That was the black one, eh? The black BMW just fucking stopped. Sorry, I'm swearing, but I'm pissed off. Because it was a good, you know, there was no need for that shit. I reckon that's because that McLaren went up the inside, Toby went up the inside, and they both of them were going to the pits, and so the black fucking BMW stopped, and old mate in front of me had nowhere to go, so it wasn't his fault. That bloody Waitaru, or Wataru, or whatever. The channel's not for children, but I've got a few of my workmates who have got young kids. So I try and limit my swearing, but
Yeah, sometimes.
let's hope that the required repairs aren't too bad and they ain't taking any of the optionals.
Don't worry, I've had that happen before, I said to a bloke, don't you know what blue
Yeah, I got
flags
a
mean?
meatball,
Pit box
Jesse.
in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I
All
say
the
you have
damage
to
is
pit.
repairable.
Fucking 7 minutes of required repairs, 2 minutes of optionals. Let's go back and have a look at that.
Oh, can you watch the replay while you're pitting, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, right, I'll pause this and I'll...
No, not that one.
Right, it's...
Which
come
one
on,
is it?
no. I'll get out, I'll alt-tab and watch it.
Which one is
Let's
it?
see what I'll...
Which... No, not that one. Get out of there. I don't know which one. No, which. Frickin' hell. Which one is it? Vanishing point? Not the vanishing. No, not the vanishing point. Not that one. Which one? Which one is... Oh, I need to be in... I probably need to be outside the car too, don't I? Rear chase. Which one?
I'm really questioning the driving level of this server.
Let's have a look here. Let's get right out so we can frickin' see. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Or maybe I'm wrong. No? Yeah. Old mate, the two of them had to get together, but not as badly as I did. Oh, right under the bumper. Yeah, there was no need for him to frickin' slow down like that. That was frickin' horse shit. Oh, shit.
Because I've had that happen, something like that happened to me before, and I said to the bloke, don't you understand what blue flags mean? And he turns around and he said, yeah, it means you're about to be lapped, speed up. And I thought, you knobberhead. Because if I get blue flags...
What a rude. That prick.
Yeah.
Sorry, 59.
The first chance I get on a straight, I'll just... Oh, don't go down there. Oh. Luckily, I could reset that up.
Seems... Well, I mean, but then again, look how far under the back of the car I went. It's not that it's fragile, it's just that it's low, and I hit him that hard, so... On the bright side, I can go and get myself a bottle of water. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Righto. To turn the aircon down another degree, it's getting a bit hot in here. Where am I? 29th.
How many laps down?
Don't know how many laps down. Oh, hang on a minute, I can find out. 2 at the moment. Probably be 3 all up. Rightio. Let's go. 10 seconds.
Move it, move it.
First gear. Thirtieth place.
You've got damage in various places.
But we still have an hour and a half to go, so all is not lost. We can salvage some. We'll salvage some spots out of this, no doubt, because I'll be faster than a lot of these guys down here. It's just whether or not they're going to play the game and let me past.
You've got damage in various places.
Of course, it all depends on the amount of damage to the front of the car and the back, because I got hit in the front and the back. Well, old mate behind me freaking got caught up in it all as well.
So when you do like 7 minutes of mandatory repairs,
Yeah.
that only repairs you to a state to keep you going. It doesn't completely just fix everything, does it?
No, it fixes the necessary, it fixes the things that you've got to have fixed, and then you've got
Yeah.
optional repairs, but you
Yeah.
don't get a new bumper or anything like that. You don't get a
Nah.
new. I think they replace the wing now, don't they, Jesse? I think they replace the wing. But yeah, you don't get a new bonnet or.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully that'll come, because to fix front bumpers and stuff, that would be awesome, because that would go a long way to alleviating some of the aero loss.
Yeah.
Very slow. I've lost 0.8 to the guy behind me already.
No, you've lost aero.
I've lost top
Oi.
end.
Oh, so you got in.
No, I've got aero damage.
Oh. Oh, someone sent me a message and it said no one important.
badly. I've got a kick of Hey Jesse, I wonder if he's related to the guy from King.
You got a slow car on the right.
Customs.
What's his
Right side.
surname?
Kennedy.
Oh.
Clear.
Yakov Kennedy. Yeah, righto, Jesse. Thanks, buddy. Have a good sleep, mate.
No, stay up, you bum. King, yeah, that's not the one with Rawlings in it. It's the other one.
No, that's the other one. Rawlings. No, it's Friday. It's Saturday morning for them.
Yeah, I know. I used to get home at 3 a.m. in the morning. Not
Jesus, I
anymore.
got home later than that. And we used to,
Yeah,
we didn't used to freaking get home till like 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I remember like catching the paper from the paper guy. You know, he'd come by in the morning.
Yeah.
I remember one time in the 90s, and it was stupid. I got home about 7 o'clock in the morning. I wasn't like able to live it or anything like that. I was just really tired and had to go to the what's the name the next day. Well, that morning I had to go watch the V8s at Simmons Plains. And you reckon I drove there, and then I slept 3/4 of the day in the car. That was a waste. That was a waste of money.
Yeah.
So you would have done what you would have done. You would have done what I used to do: go out, come home, and then sleep till midday, and then get up, and then go do the same thing the next night.
Oh yeah. Yep. Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
Sunday was a recovery day, and then back to work on Monday.
I remember we used to have a thing where I was growing up in Launceston. This was in the I'm the same age as you, so like the 90s. We used to have a Wednesday night, and it was $5 all you could drink.
Yeah.
And so people would be buying drinks and then going to the back of the queue and drinking it while they're in the queue.
Oh yeah.
Now $5 won't even get you a light beer.
Car right.
Yeah. Nah, that's it.
Clear on the right.
Shit, we used to buy $5 jugs.
Yeah, I know. But in your case, when you get married and all that, the thing goes out the door, doesn't it?
Yeah.
For me, it's just old age.
By the time I got married, mate, I pretty much scaled
Yeah.
my freaking... Well, I didn't go out.
Yeah.
I was too busy working.
I reckon the biggest embarrassment I ever had was I didn't get let into a place in Melbourne because they used to have these places in Melbourne. It was called, like, I don't know if you haven't heard, they were like over 28 clubs.
Oh, yeah.
So you had to be over 28 to go to them. So, 18 and 19-year-olds could go in.
There's an incident
Yeah,
behind.
and they, but on the other scale, there'd be 50-year-olds in there, And they checked my ID once and said, no, you're only 27, you can't go in.
Ah. Really?
Yeah. Even though I explained I was one of those people of the team names, they said no.
Of the what name, sorry?
One of the team names that are in your racing.
Oh, righto.
Oh, yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember my brother got asked for ID on the Gold Coast once. I laughed. I said, it'd be funny if you got asked for ID. And he got asked for ID when he was 31.
Shit, really?
Yeah. But now he's 48, 49, and he looks about 60.
Yeah.
But But if I went out now, we used to have a saying when we used to go out when I was younger. I look at that old bloke, that's steedy bloke who's hanging at the end of the bar. Well, that'd be me now.
Yeah, that's it.
But I virtually went from doing all that stuff to virtually stopping overnight.
Yeah, so did I.
And it's like,
I
okay.
remember sitting in a mate's place,
Yeah,
waiting to go uptown,
yeah,
and his parents and
yeah,
three other couples were all sitting around the table. And
yeah.
one of the girls said something to his mother,
yeah,
and an argument broke out.
yeah,
Then there was dead silence for frickin' quite a while until the man of the house frickin'
yeah. Said something.
asked one of the other blokes, a question.
Yeah, yeah,
And I was sitting there, and at that stage, Haley had been born,
yeah,
and I'm like, you know what? If I don't stop drinking now, like
you
this,
never will.
I'll
Yeah.
be just like them when I'm 50. And I literally gave up drinking overnight. And I didn't, because I still used to go and drink with my mate after work.
Yeah, yeah.
But I didn't go on weekend long benders like we used to.
Yeah,
And I was, instead of drinking a box every night, I'd only drink half a dozen. And it was like, and then of course all of a sudden I become Johnny No Mates. Because everyone, that was all we had in common, was drinking.
yeah. Now I remember when I went over, I went over to Perth and put up with a mate, and we're not like just sitting there, and it's like 9 o'clock, let's go out. And he said no one goes out in Perth till midnight.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Well, we never used to go out till 10.
yeah,
We never went to the club until 10. We used to all drink at a mate's place, like we'd all gather at a mate's place, different place every week,
yeah,
drink a carton or more,
Yeah.
everyone would bring a carton. And
Yeah.
we'd drink a heap of that. But I
Yeah.
mean, we used to start at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so it was easy to drink a carton by 10. And then we'd go into town.
yeah. And the funny thing was, we went out with these two blokes, which I knew were from Tassie, and we didn't go out till 10, and we got home about, I don't know, 3 o'clock in the morning, and he had a fly out job to a place called Barrow Island, if you ever heard of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about it. Yep.
Yeah. And I'm sure he was still bloody drunk when he got to the job site.
Oh yeah, probably. I mean, I rocked up. I went out clubbing one night and went straight to work in my freaking clubbing gear. Footy jersey and a pair of jeans,
Yeah.
mate. And the boss looked at me when he came in, and it was
Yeah.
like, what? That's what I said to him. What? He says, nothing. He says, don't cut your hand off. It's a joinery factory. I said to him, you're going to have to do the deliveries this morning, because I said, I'm way over the limit. And he laughed. We ended up going and doing the deliveries together. It was freaking hilarious.
Yeah.
But he used to, every Friday night, we used to go to the Cozzy Club. He used to shout us all drinks at the Cozzy Club on a Friday afternoon.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys had the cosmopolitan clubs over here. There's they were kind of the equivalent to your RSLs. You know,
The RSLs,
Yeah, the RSLs.
Well, I don't know about you. When I was younger, and I was in Launceston, like there was about, I've got a stuffed gearbox. We were, well, I don't know, Mr. Corner, population of, I don't know, 90,000 or something. But you'd just go out and you'd see the same people out every week.
Yeah.
And it was like, you know, if you ever had a beef with anyone, you wouldn't miss them, you know.
Yeah.
Mr. Corner.
Well, my lap times are not bad. I'm still lapping in the 220s. But
Yeah.
It's a high 220s, so
Yeah.
lap times are pretty good.
I was lucky, apart from off season, I only went out Friday nights because, Saturday nights, sorry, because I played AFL, so we played Saturday, so I couldn't go out Friday night, obviously.
Yeah.
But it was really funny. I had like two distinct groups of friends. Like I had the blokes I played football with, and so I went to wherever we were sponsored, and I'd stay there till like you know whatever time, and then after that I'd go up and meet up with the others.
Yeah.
Because the blokes I played football with were the how can I say it? They're not the most refined sort of people. they just rather stay at like the local corner pub, you know, and
Yeah.
and it was really weird because like to get in some of the places you had to be half decently dressed,
Yeah.
and I'd be going to where we got sponsored, and I'd be way overdressed for that place. But anyway, it's all changed down here now. Like you go to the casino here, I saw on Friday tradies in their tradie gear going into the casino, whereas
Back
once upon a time,
Go right, mate.
once upon a time you couldn't get in unless you had like neat casual on.
Yeah.
Until it all
Right side.
exploded and they
Clear on
didn't
the
have
right.
the monopoly anymore, and they thought, well, if we still want people to come in, we're going to have to drop the standards of everything.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can never get into it. You can never get into the casino in Auckland in anything less than casual clothes. You know?
Yeah.
With jeans and sneakers, you had to have a collared shirt.
Yeah.
And I think that's right too. I think it's disgusting
Yeah, I know.
what they let into their casinos now.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I suppose there'd be. I know you're not part of it because you're past that stage now, but there'd be a big drinking culture in Kalgoorlie, wouldn't there?
Mate, there is a pub literally on every frickin' street corner, and I'm not joking.
And there's a lot of ladies of the night in Kalgoorlie, aren't there?
There used to be a couple of brothels. They're all closed down now, and then the girls all work from home or from a motel.
Work from home. Because I know it used to be notorious for that, whether that was myth or actually.
Oh no. No. No, like I said, the brothels were still running when we moved here. They have been closed down now for about 5 or 6 years. We still have skimpies.
Yeah.
Yep. They don't. There's a pub in Campbelda where they've got nothing on, but in Kalgoorlie itself, they're only allowed on really freaking skimpy bikinis. Yeah.
We've only got one place in Hobart, and it's called the Men's Gallery, and you can gather what it is. It's just pole dances and stuff like that. But like it costs.
We don't have a strip club in
Yeah, it's like 30 bucks entry fee, and you can't do anything when you go in there anyway. So why? Not that I went to those places. I hardly ever went to those places. Just wasn't my thing.
Nah, I think I might have gone. So we had 2 clubs in Auckland called Showgirls and Showboys. So obviously,
I know.
The girls for us and the boys for them.
Yeah.
But I think I might have only visited that twice. There was one other one that we went to one night with the boys from work.
Yeah.
But yeah, it wasn't really my scene.
You got a slow car on the right.
Just didn't appeal to me.
Nah, like we had heaps of them. There was like a whole strip of them in Melbourne. Yeah. But I can always remember once in Melbourne. This is the funniest thing. I went into what was known then as like an adult store, and I went in there and had a look, and I ran into my boss there, and he turned around and said to me, "What are you doing in here?" And I felt like saying the same to him,
Right side. Clear on the right.
But they don't do very good now because everything's digital now, so
The 2 that were open in Kalgoorlie when we moved here are still open. So they're obviously doing well enough.
Yeah, they are. Because they just don't have like the magazines and videos, but they have all the other stuff.
Yeah.
But anyway. Well, there's no need, because none of my friends are getting married now or anything like that, so there's no need to go to those for bucks nights and stuff like that. Plus, it'd be the same in Kalgoorlie, Perth anyway. If you went out for a night, it would cost you half your bloody wages.
Oh, it's crazy. $12 for a stubby. 12 bucks for a frickin' stubby. That's the main reason. Like, we'll go out for dinner. I might have one beer, and they'll come round and they'll ask, oh, you know, would you like another drink? Sometimes I might have two.
Yeah.
But it's like frickin' $24.
Yeah.
You know, that's half a carton.
Yeah.
No, no. I'll just drink water. Plus,
Yeah.
also, you know, you got to be super careful with the police.
Yeah.
Of course, we have race around where we have a week of horse racing up here every year, and
Yeah.
man, the cops are everywhere. And rightly so. There's such a massive influx of people to the city for a week,
Yeah.
and they all
Yeah.
misbehave.
Yeah. And they
Oh,
what's
racing.
the name?
Sorry, what was
They
that?
they mess it up for all the locals.
Oh, absolutely.
They just like I can tell you, I've been to the Melbourne Cup, and I went one year, and it was good for the atmosphere, but otherwise you wouldn't go there because you couldn't swing a cat
No.
in the.
Something like that has absolutely no appeal to me whatsoever.
No.
That's why I've never ever been to race around here. I just don't do horses.
Yeah, I know.
But just being in amongst that many people, drunk
Yeah.
people, I'd end up in a
Yeah.
fight. I would. I'd end up in a fight.
Because you just got too many dickheads.
Yeah, that's it. Too many idiots.
Like when I was going out, there was none of this mobile phone crap and stuff, so,
No.
you know, there was no evidence of, you know, not that I did anything illegal or anything, but what I'm saying is, you know,
Hey, did you see the latest about the banning mobile phones in schools?
oh, I've heard about it.
Is it, I think, or is it anyone under the age of 16 wasn't allowed a mobile phone? They're not allowed mobile phones or
The
something.
car in front is
No, they're going to try and stop people under 16 on social media.
Ah, social media, that's right. Yeah, social
But
media.
the only problem is, how are you going to police it?
Oh,
There's going to
yeah.
be stuff.
Absolutely. Yeah, they'll still find a way to get on social media, but it'll be like with your parents' phone or something.
Yeah.
But there might be, there may be, you know, with all this AI stuff, they can do facial recognition. They're going to hold the social media companies responsible.
Yeah.
Of course, the same with
But-
everything else. Australia are the first ones in the world to do it.
Good luck if they're going to get the social media people, because they don't care, they just want their money.
Nah, they'll get fined big time.
Look, there's a bloke, I don't know if you ever heard of a bloke over here in the southern states. His name's Andrew Portelli. Anyway, he got big in cryptocurrency, and so he's made a bit of money, and he made stories by, made news by, he had a unit on like the 19th floor of something in Melbourne, a place in Melbourne, and he got a McLaren 720 or a McLaren Senna or something,
Yeah,
craned up
Go
into
left.
there so he could have it in his living room
yeah.
on the 19th floor. Anyway,
Left side.
he's been doing a few other things, like
Keep to
one
the right.
series of the block he bought all the houses, you know,
Keep to the
and
right.
that he started up a
Clear.
website with lotteries and all that, and he got fined like 100 something thousand the other day in South Australia, and you know what he did? He said, "Oh, here you go. Here's 200,000. Keep the change." As if to say, you know, all right, you want to be a smart ass? I'll be a smart ass too.
That's gold. 200,000. Keep the change.
Yeah, like he got fined 195,000 or something. He said, "Oh, here's a check for 200." He came down here last week to one of the shopping centres.
Oh, that's right. I heard
gave-
about him. Gave away 75 grand.
Yeah, of vouchers, and he's done it in other places.
Yeah, and
But
you
I
know
didn't
what?
know about
Good
it.
on him.
Right.
You
Yeah,
know,
I know.
He's. I mean,
Yeah.
everybody go, oh yeah, but he's worth millions. So what?
Yeah, he's
You know,
still doing
look
it.
at all these freaking billionaires. They're not.
They're
They're
not
not
doing
freaking
it.
doing. They're not doing it.
You wouldn't get Zuckerberg doing it.
Oh no.
But
I
the only
think
thing
that's-
was, I only found out about it on the morning, and I was the other side of town, and I would have never have got there in time.
No.
Not that I needed it, but you know,
But if you'd got something, you could have given it to someone you knew that did
yeah.
need it.
And then there was other people there complaining, oh, well, there's a family of 4 and they each took a voucher instead of taking one for the whole family. Well,
Yeah. Well, how much? Do you know how much the vouchers were worth?
yeah, 100 or 200 each.
Oh, righto.
So,
Yeah. Well, I mean, but it depends if it's was it mum, dad, and the kids, or well, I suppose
Yeah.
a family of 4.
Yeah. Yeah, but the only people who were complaining were the people who missed out.
Yeah.
So, you know, oh, I couldn't get there, so I'm going to make sure no one else has it as well, you know.
Yeah.
Geez, I'm in a 3-cylinder Hyundai at the moment. I'm going to get to the next, whatever stage. How much longer of the race you got to go?
Shit. My rear tyres are going off. Hang on.
Under an hour, I take it.
Yeah, it should be under an hour by now.
Because I'll be heading off soon.
Yeah, an hour. It's actually an hour.
Otherwise, I'll just keep. I've got 14 stages to do. I'm not doing it tonight. It's 10:15. People saying I'm going to have an early night. I never do. So I've got no bonnet, great. And I've got no passenger side door.
Car on your left. Clear.
No, I'm going to do this stage first before I.
Oh, really?
All right. Clear.
Ah, this guy forced, like, he didn't force his way past, but he was flashing his lights at me. He's gone straight into the freaking pits.
I hate when they do that. The other type of racer I hate is the one they think they're faster than you, but they keep putting it in the fence, like off the road, so they'll pass you.
Yeah.
And then, you know,
crash.
3 corners later, you'll pass them again, then they'll come past you again.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, oh, well.
It's this set of corners up here, man. It's just crazy. The car just slides.
Which part of the track's that?
The downhill right-hander leading into No Name.
Oh, yeah. I reckon that's the best name for a corner.
Yeah, No
No
Name,
Name.
It's great. It's so good.
Actually, have you raced at VIR?
Yeah. Yep. We've got
There's
a
a
4
cor-
hour.
there's a-
There's a 4 hour race at VIR on the 27th, 26th, 27th, and
You know,
I'm
there's
actually home for Christmas, so
No. Might do it.
oh, I'm definitely doing it. I love VIR, and it's in the production car challenge vehicles, so the BMW, the Clio, Toyota
Alright.
86, and the little MX-5.
Alright.
So I'll probably end up doing it in the Toyota 86.
But there's a corner there at VIR called the Binge.
Yeah.
Right side, clear.
Wow. Car number 1 in 32nd place. Always screw that corner up, eh?
Oh, is there safety cars in your race or not?
No, we just have a yellow flag. They don't deploy the safety car.
Oh. Then you can make some positions up. Yeah.
Yeah, you could. But I'm already up to 26th, so I'm up 4 spots.
Just annoying, you probably would have been closer to the 10.
Well, I was in 11th place when the incident happened, so I actually know I was in 10th. So I was on track to retain my top 10, my average top, well, not average, top 10 finish rate. I was on target to finish, top 10.
Yeah. So that's the only race you're going to do today?
Yep.
Yeah, well, after you've done an hour and a half, you don't really want to.
Well, it's just that I had to help Barbara with it, do that job for her. And by the time I'd taken the dogs to the park and done my morning exercise routine, gone for my walk.
And the other thing is, if you're only there for like 7 days, you can't spend the whole time just on the sim rig.
No.
As much as you'd like to, you can't. I've got to go, well, not tomorrow, next day. Like I said, try and find this water leak. It could be anywhere in the bloody garden.
Yeah.
Just little things like that annoy you, when you say, oh, I don't really need that at this stage,
Yeah.
Could be worse. My brother's got a leak in his roof, and the insurance company are really good, but like the contractors are coming out and crap. They're meant to come out and put tarps and all that sort of stuff. And he waited there all day and they never came out.
Did he get hold of the
hard.
insurance company and say, hey, where are the contractors?
Yeah. He said that it's a tight line. He said, and I said, he said, I'm not like you. I don't just go out and pee people off. Then I said, I don't do that. I expect things to be done. And
that's it.
he said, oh yeah, but if you if you pay them off too much, the contractors just won't come. And I say, well, fine, then they just have to find someone else who will.
Yeah, that's it.
Otherwise, because as you know, a lot of people these days, you know, they don't need the business, so, you know, you just pay them off, and I'll just say, oh, well, for you.
Yeah.
But when you have to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and put another tub in his bloody lounge room because water's leaking, you know, and when they know storms are coming, it's just... And if they do it like, the contractors don't care, but the insurance company should, because, you know, if they do it properly, well then they won't have to replace carpets and stuff like that. Whereas, you know, if they don't do it properly, the insurance company will be up for new carpets and everything. So the stupid thing is they sent someone out twice to clear a stain on the ground. I said, what?
Joshua, take the side, mate.
Right side.
I said, what's the use
Clear.
of them clearing the stain if they haven't fixed the leak?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Jesus! What are you doing, mate? Holy crap! Wow, that gave me a heart attack. Ah, freaking off brake, motherfucker. I've got 25 penalty points, or 25 incident points until I get a penalty. If I get 32, I get disqualified.
No, it's not a drive-through, it's disqualification, is it?
For the 32 it is, but 25 is a drive-through.
Radiator standard.
Sorry, I'm not lapping the 220s, I'm lapping the 223s, so I've actually lost nearly, so I'm 3 seconds a lap slower. Misread the lap times. I'm 3 seconds slower. Lap.
Oh, you're going to do
Have
some racing?
Serious aero damage. I'll do some racing tomorrow. I've got to, the version of Content Manager that I downloaded doesn't have the server option.
Huh.
And there's some other stuff that's missing out of it as well that I should have. So I wasn't going to, I'm going to bring everything over from the old computer. Transfer it over, just chuck the flash drive in there and transfer it onto it. Install it on the new, I'll uninstall everything on this computer. And I'll install it.
That's the worst thing I hate about when you do new PC. You've got to, it's not so much the games, it's all the mods you got to have for the games. You gotta get them again.
And at least I know with them cars that I've got from the old computer, there's no issues with them. There's not viruses or anything, but they're all good mods. There's no dodgy or broken mods. Six laps until I need to fuel again. I've got to take 69 litres to get to the end of the race. '25th place. Wow, Toby's made it up to 4th.
Is he a mate of yours?
No, just the guy that I was battling earlier when the car was straight.
The whole thing is, he's probably kept a straight car and people, like half of it's probably on pace and half of it's keeping the bloody thing straight.
Yeah. Not getting it. Well, I mean, I was in 15.
Yeah.
I started the race 15 to 16. I qualified. And I mean, I gained four places in the first 2 laps because of people crashing.
Yeah.
So, and I know that I think I had the guy that was in second. He's down in 20
The car in front
something
is pitting.
because of an incident. So yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I did a 22.1, so about 2 seconds, about 1.2 seconds off my
Best.
lap time. So it's not too bad.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear
I've
on the
jumped
right.
in the AK server and I'm
You've got
driving
about
it like
5
it's a
laps of
bloody
fuel.
rally car.
Sorry, what's that?
I'm in AK racing now,
Yeah.
in the V8 server, and I'm driving it like it's a rally car.
Where are they at? What?
Barbagallo.
Oh, right.
You know how some nights you're just on it and other nights you're bloody...
Yeah.
Because I've had ABS and traction control in a bloody rally car, now I haven't got it here, it's like, okay.
Yeah, the supercars are a different beast to drive, that's for sure.
Yeah. Like I've said this to many of my, like, many of my friends in AMS, supercars are the main series, but I don't find them enjoyable to drive
Yeah.
because it's just so much work involved, you know, you just can't.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.6
I'd rather do a
seconds.
GT3 car or, you know, something. or a one make series, you know.
Yeah.
We only do it because it's like, I'm in the sand again. I only do it because it's our main series, but otherwise I wouldn't race them because I don't find them enjoyable. I find them actually a chore, but anyway.
Well, that's why I never used to race GT3, but with GT3s now being the like Le Mans,
Yeah.
you don't have a choice. Le Mans, and they've always been Daytona.
Do you like GT3s or GT4s better?
GT4's better.
Yeah. That's what I find.
It's not going to happen, but I'd love to see a Corvette GT4. There'll be we'll get the Mustang. See, we've got plenty of V8s. We've got the Merc, we've got the Aston Martin. Yeah,
My guy's doing that.
AMG GT4's an awesome car to drive.
Yeah. Like I was in the low 59s, which isn't that fast for these cars, the other night. Now I can't even crack the minute barrier.
Yeah. Give yourself a couple of laps.
Yeah, but I've done too much of something else, you know, I'm not really thinking about it, I'm just...
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get close.
Laps to go.
Do you pit?
Yeah, 3 laps until I it's down to 68 litres. Back up to 69.
That's one thing I'm useless at, fuel saving.
Yeah, I don't do fuel saving. The only way to fuel save is for me is behind another car.
Oh, fuck. I was going to be under a minute until I looped it at the bloody fish, what is it, the bowl. Oh, well. You know how some nights you get to a certain speed and if you try and go fast, you just get frustrated?
Yeah.
I think I'll get that. Yeah, so I'll probably catch you maybe tomorrow if you're around. I'll see what I'm doing.
No dramas.
I'll watch you into the stream, but I won't be making noise.
Yep, all good, mate.
Be in the background.
Right down.
But
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
That really isn't the right place.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Righto, rooms for fuel. To hell with it, we'll grab tyres as well.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Yeah, it's only optional repairs. Come on.
That's it, go.
No, that's it. Fueled up to the end now. No, it's a good thing I didn't
Car right. Clear on the right.
Long to go now. 16 laps. About 30 minutes. Yep. About 30 minutes. Yeah, no, 30 minutes to go. Can we hold Joshua off for for 25th place? If we can, it's not bad for the damage lots down on where I was, but you know, it wasn't the fault of the guy that I hit or the guy that hit me. So just unfortunate. Good tyres, low fuel load, a little bit more than half a tank. Drive the wheels, try and drive the wheels off it.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.9 seconds. Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.6 seconds. Right side, clear.
I've got to get rid of that text. That put me off. Stupid spot for it. Should be up the top of the street.
in front, pitting.
Alright. Get ourselves a spot here.
Car right. Still there. Clear.
Reckon he had a drive-through.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Jesus. Slow right now.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Minutes to go. Ag.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Slowing us up though. Wants that spot at all costs.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.4 seconds. Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.7 seconds.
iRacing is back, baby. We are back on iRacing.
Look for opportunity.
I am Jim. Biding my time. Opportunity will come. A little bit of a lift. Sparks now. well over driving this car. They pop another off track, another lane drive through at this rate. Whoop. Oh, yep.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Only lost a 10th. That's probably because Lucas frickin' made mistakes. Way overriding this car. Try and apply the pressure, force them into a mistake.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
4.5 minutes to go. I'd say a slowdown there would be harsh. Really, really harsh. Definitely not that
Car right, clear.
one more lap after this. Coming up on the final lap.
White flag, one more lap to go.
Far out, freaking always losing it there. iRacing got sparks. Some sims have got miles too much. Shit. Sorry, Lucas. Frickin' broke way too early. Why the hell is it braking so early?
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side, clear on the
Not
left.
fucking giving it back to him. Brakes way too frickin' early. Left me with nowhere to go.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Brakes real early and then turns it.
All right, there's the checkered flag. Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
Not apologising for that. If he wants to protest it, go ahead and protest it. They give me a week ban, I don't care. They can ban me for a week if they want to over that. But he brought that on himself, and as far as I'm concerned, he breaks. He's driving erratically all over the place. I mean, yes, I hit him because I was the trailing car, but he brakes really early. I'm right on his tail, and I dive in, so he knew I was there, although his spotter probably didn't pick it up early enough. But he turned in like I wasn't there. So I'm not apologising for that at all. If he sends me a message, I'll message him back and say, look, you broke way too early. I had to go up the inside to avoid rear-ending you yet again. And you turned in on me, so... That's all she wrote. So we'll be 21st. No, I think we were 23rd. I think we finished 23rd. Well, from 30th after the incident
Box
to
in.
22nd.
5. Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in. 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
We made it. No wheel disconnects. I think we've got the wheel situation sorted. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. The wheel situation is sorted, people. Sorted. Did he send me a message? No, no message. Lucas Silvestro. Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy, but that really isn't my fault. Yeah, that's really not my fault. Righto, guys, let's have a look. See where we ended up. Well, it doesn't look like I lost. I don't know. Maybe I didn't get anything. Oh, we did finish 20. Oh, hang on a minute. Here we go. Gained 1.35 on the safety rating, so we were sitting at 135, so we're back up to 270, and we gained 23 iRating, so that's all right. I'm happy with that. Fastest lap was a 2:20.6. We had 17. Where's our incident points? 22 incident points. So not great, but a heap of those were from other people. Not necessarily contact with other people, but just with other people. Well, there's a 15-minute fixed race at Spa in 6 minutes, so I might do that. I might just do that. That'll get me to 9 o'clock, and yeah, that'll get me to 9 o'clock. Wicked. Alrighty. If you've got to go, thanks very much for watching the stream, keeping me company here in the chat room, and enjoy your day. Excuse me. I will be back shortly. All right, we're going to do this little race at Spari in the GT4s. I just have to decide what car I'm going to pick. I have. We'll do this one. I'm going to take a quick pit stop, and I will be back for this one. Back in a minute. Rightio. Fixed setup, so we're all good there. Let's go and do a practice run. Here we are. Okay, we need to go cockpit, control F12. Look up, go back, come forward a bit, might just go down. Save car. AMGGT4. Radio. Practice. What do we got? Ah, shit. Button's not working. Options. This, brake bias. Traction control. Up. Down. Done. Shield wipers. Speed limiter. Done. Race. Yes. Ah. Here we go. Short little race to finish the evening off in the GT4s. Quite happy. Where are we? I need 2 LEDs. I want that to be red. Come on. A little bit of practice. Come on. Really? Practice.
You cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
That's alright. We'll go and do a couple of laps. Or do 3 if we can. A couple of laps at least anyway. I lost freaking half a minute already. Come on. Lost over half a minute. Freaking unbelievable.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Flat through there, that's for sure. Flat through there. Flat through there.
One more lap.
2:31. Right, I need to do the old escape to pits. Done. Options. Miscellaneous. Sound. Button 5. Ah, that's what I wanted to do. Show radio info. Don't want that. Sound. I think that's the right one. Done. We'll deal with custom controls at a later date. Righto. Now for relative content, positions gained. Does it have positions gained? No. Oh yeah, positions gained. Might do current stint length as well. Oh no, that's right. We're going to do F6. Stint 2. Flee. To bring that over there. Alrighty, let's go.
1 lap to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 1,419. Closed. Pit road is closed. Let's take opportunities.
Walker, Beamer, and there's a Mercedes there. Plenty of juice. Plenty of juice, 15 minutes. So I only need sort of like 8 laps worth of fuel. Oh, there, Macca's. The old Macca.
Five cars left to grid.
Merc's in front, a Merc behind, and a Merc beside us.
We expect these conditions to continue. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
I wanted to get rid of that. Frickin' voice chat shit. Here we go.
Jetstar 21 car.
Nice livery there on the that Nelson's got. Love the black and the lime green together.
Jetstar 21 car. Jetstar 21 car. About to go green, stay focused. Pace car is off. Green, green, green.
What on earth are you doing?
You're in the middle, 3 wide. Still there, still there. Clear on the left, 2 wide. Go left, stay on the left. There's an incident behind. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead. Go left. There's an incident ahead. Looks like your car is towed. You'll need a tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you. You've got about 5 laps of fuel left. You have about 2 laps of fuel left. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. You're out of gas.
What? Well, that's a new feature. Lost all my juice.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh, I gotta see that. I've got to see that.
All the damage is repairable.
Oh, I have to see that. Oh, it doesn't show the fuel. It doesn't show the fuel coming out. Oh well, how to lose all your iRating. Ah, that shithouse. So, chopper cam. Let's go forward to. No, we need to go. We need to go back a bit. Let's go back to me. Where am I? I need to go to me. Me. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, there. I need to go there. Then we go forward. Righto. So we need to see what happened to him. Right, just lost him. Shit. And then he didn't hold his... Oh, then he got... Yeah, then he didn't hold his brakes. That's the problem. He's gotta hold their brakes, man. Like, seriously. How much repairs have I got? Don't know yet. Probably a race into that one. Ah, frickin' heck. Oh no!
Move it.
Shit! Oh, we did need fuel. Stinking... Ah! so used to bloody Assetto Corsa where the pit limit, I've gotten so used to the pit limit being automatic with Assetto Corsa. Under 5. But that'll be enough to fit the original safety rating. God damn it, stop it. Speeding in the pit lane. Surprisingly, I'm not going to be let down. I forgot about the freaking fast repair.
Car looks fine. No damage to report. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Ah! God damn it. Far out.
Move it, move it.
Righto. Got a pretty decent gap. Back one this look. last is probably going to cost me 100 iRacing.
Go right.
Well, that kind of sucks. I was hoping for a reasonable result. But old mate not holding his brakes. Screw shit up for us. The car in P2 just set the fastest lap, 28.738.
Come on off.
Last lap.
Definitely going to lose safety grade.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
If I was driving the Aston Martin, I reckon that wouldn't have happened. I like the losing fuel though. I think that's a wicked new feature. 'Cause I got rear-ended, I think. I'm sure I got rear-ended. Rightio, there we go. Well, we'll bring it back to the pits.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Because that's what
Bring
we
it
do
back
on
to the
this
pits,
channel.
we're going.
Yep, Jim, I hear you. Started off looking so promising. Ah, so disappointing. So disappointing. Well, I'm going to go and have a shower. Have some dinner. It's 9 PM here in Western Australia. Thank you very much for keeping me company in the chat, guys. Any new viewers, if you wouldn't mind subscribing and liking the stream, if you've enjoyed what you've seen. That helps the channel. If you're just starting your day, I hope your day goes how you wish it to go. If you're halfway through your day, hopefully it's going as well as you hope. If you're at the end of the day, I hope you've had a really excellent day. That's exactly how you want it. Bugger. Well, it's not going to make that much difference. Yeah, so enjoy your morning, enjoy your afternoon, and enjoy your evening.
Pit box
And
in.
thank you
10.
for watching.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Rightio, let's go and have a look. Let's have a look, see how dismal it was. Oh, yep. Oh, well, that's not too bad. We only lost 0.15. I'm okay with that. 5th split. Awesome. And, oh no, we're not... Oh, we weren't dead last. That's a bonus. Oh, member for 6 years, according to that. I think it's been longer than that. Rightio, there we go. Alright, we'll exit out of there. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate you joining me. And, as always, I will see you around the next corner. Bye for now. So, current stint length. Well, that didn't frickin'... Righto, so we didn't have it in there. Time in pit lane. Pit stop status, time and pit lane. Lap delta? No. Only in the race. Rightio, let's get out of here. Oh, that's working, so I'm freaking stoked about that. Absolutely stoked about that.